Hello, what's up everyone? How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to more wizardry. Right now we're going to continue on where we left it off on. I did say that I wanted to swap all of my gear, but I realized that if I'm going to be farming the alabaster wolf, there's the potential for me to get some really good gear, because you can get 5-star reds in that cave, and I need to exhaust the shop anyways. I need those 5 codexes of learning, so I do require to farm a ton of chests there. If I want to exhaust it, I'm probably going to have to repeat this. Maybe, well, I'll do the 27 bows for the true end of the cave first, and then I'll decide. Well, the first, I probably want to increase the level of my ranger right now. He's lacking a little bit. Maybe I should try to get him to level 30 at least. I don't know how it's going to go though, because I don't have Alice. I'm curious to see how I'm going to be able to deal with the copper grade without Alice. I mean, Shelly can kinda heal or buff and stuff. I'm also curious how it's going to go if I just go straight to the boss. This is the first time. I probably shouldn't be doing this while I don't have my full team. I probably should have tried it on the first attempt to see how it goes. But if I die, I die. Let's see how or how difficult it's going to be if I do this. Oh. Okay. So if I defend with everyone... Nilans! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying something very stupid, which is just go directly to the boss in the copper exam grade to see how it goes, but it's not exactly going that well.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。弱みなんて見せてあげへんよ。
Entonces es así la primera vez. Lo estoy haciendo nada más para ver qué tan difícil es. Pero al parecer sí está bien pinche difícil. Especialmente porque este cabrón se mueve primero. Ok, vamos a ver. Voy a matar a dos. A los que creo que son los más difíciles. O no los más difíciles, los más... Mejor a todos. Bro. Lunade, shut up. This is not the first time that I've done this. Okay, well... For starters, obviously, this is not going to be the way to do it. Not when I'm leveling at level 20. Maybe on a full level 60 party is doable, but not this one. So let's just go and let's kill... Rico suave no aguanta. Is this the Saguanis? I think it is, right? No, it's just one. It's the champion. Un dead con caballo golpea dos líneas a la vez, cuidado con Rico suave, Lo sé, este tipo siempre va a estar defendiendo, ¿no? Ese es el problema, ¿verdad? Estoy tratando de... Estoy tratando de saltarme básicamente todos los exámenes en nivel 20. Eso no está tan bien. Sí, vale la pena subirlo. Es un ranger. Ya no voy a sacar más por G-Seed, a menos que me salga en el último bone que me van a dar, o que nos van a dar en un rato, en un par de días. Y hace el farm de la nueva cueva de los lobos bien fácil. Y me imagino que a partir de ahora va a tener como un tipo de uso los Rangers. Así que sí, al menos de momento sí vale la pena subirlo.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。受けてみ。やっ。こんなのひどいよ。やる。
Yo quiero una Yuzu, Arboris, un Redmer en este hueso y si me sale una de esas estoy feliz. Una capra liviana también. Tú quieres todo. Yo tengo varios personajes que me gustaría recibir o que no me molestaría recibir, pero los que más quiero son una copia de Wanna para desbloquear su... para al fin desbloquear su... esta cosa, ¿cómo se llama? Su disciplina. ¿Por qué me costó tanto trabajo decirlo? Quiero desbloquear la disciplina de Wanna porque mi lana normal creo que tiene como disciplina 3 o 4. Entonces es un boost bastante alto. Quiero una Wanna. Avenius obviamente no me vendría mal. De hecho preferiría que me salieran Avenius. Entre más Avenius mejor. Redbeard para el setup. Para dárselo a Alice y que Alice dé un attack up a todos. A una línea entera. Arboris no estaría mal para Astral Drake en Avenius. Fuera de esto, realmente no tengo otras cosas que diría, oh, estoy muy emocionado de recibirlo. Oh, el merch de Yekaterina. Yo quiero un Redwood para mi MC. Y un Arboris para Venus. Did that Sagani just cast a spell while charmed? And try to sleep the allies? What the fuck? Estoy pensando que otro personaje me gustaría, aparte de los que ya mencioné. Yuzu probablemente para más disciplina. Rine, Moment of Finality, se lo podría poner a Venus. Pero no sale una Debra. Ey, es un muy buen inherit. Don't question it, Nilens. What? Just don't question it. What the fuck just happened? I have absolutely no clue. Not even going to question it at this point. So why is Ranger horribly made? The controversial takes. No idea. It's not controversial. Everyone else that goes. I don't know why they just didn't decide on giving daggers like a little bit more love in this scenario. Yeah, daggers are shit right now. Oh, one-hander our ass. Well, we have to be a little bit fair on this. If they allow daggers to be comparable to like the damage from swords, or get a little bit more than swords, ninjas would be again the best class in the entire game. I do have to say though, who knows what a 5-star red Cyclops dagger is going to make. If anyone gets that, I'm pretty sure that's going to be really fucking strong. I'm going to try to get the dagger because I really want to use Rine, and it's going to be double Cyclops dagger. I'm just assuming that I get something from that. There we go, Shelly's asleep. I was scared that he was going to use a magic attack. Ese buff que le queda no se puede quitar. Sí se puede, siempre y cuando tenga un número se puede disipar. Okay, you were right, Nilens, but that's weird. Why not make it a permanent buff then? To clearly make it clear that you cannot dissipate it. Or maybe it has resistance, this boss specifically.
厄介事じゃねえだろうな。こういう評価は嬉しいね。厄介事じゃねえだろうな。
Was Ranger an advanced class? I guess he's going to need 25 million experience. No, right? He's not an advanced class. I mean, I can probably tell on his level up here.
いいね。まだまだやれるぜ。
よく眠れたかい？
なんだよ。
Yeah, 30 for advanced classes is 894,000 experience. Which means that he should be like level 20 something if it was an advanced class. No, never mind. He's not an advanced class, but he's not a standard class. The experiences are different. Ninjas would be like level 27 with this amount of experience, but basic class, or the classes that we started the game with, would be level 33 with this experience. The fact that he is exactly level 30, it means weird. Yeah, he's like in between. Rangers are in between. Creo que le saqué copias. Almost done with the weekly. Okay, let's go try it now. I have the trap and I have the ranger. So request featured.
So.
やれやれ。うん。
That's immediately different with a ranger in the party. Funny.
うぞ。
準備は大丈夫？
Let me just get the weekly done to get the tags.
ここか。
準備
おか
はできな
したないところは
か？
ないな。
敵、そこに。あなたたち、頑張って。一斉。やめ。敵、そこに。私たちの敵ではない。一斉。やめ。それ。良き一戦。
ラッキー。
あれなら痛みも与えました。気をつけて。
Why am I opening this?
あら、宝箱？後期。遊びましょう。一斉。こんにちは。あんたの式、動き頼れる物語だな。中身は何だろう。ほな行こか。ついてきてね。何かあるわね。
Oh no! Well, that's fine. I'm going to be farming the alabaster cave anyways. And it's not that much of an increase anyways. I forgot.
早くお湯を使いたいわ。いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。今日はいい宿にと。いってらっしゃい。
Now, as long as I can auto the battles.
気をつけて。出立か。準備はできている。
仕方ねえな。
何かある？
俺についてこ
中
い。
身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。敵。私は寝ているから頑張って。一斉。やる。それ。
ナエル。
手腕はいつも頼れるものばかりだ。敵さんがかわいそうやったわ。
なあ。うん。
指示通りに。
¿No te la esperabas? No me puedes decir que no te la esperabas. Ya conoces a Nael.
この子気逃さへん。一斉。やる。
Era obvio.
あら、宝箱。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。 私はそなたの役に立てた。
Okay, right. Here's the thing. They are never going to buff
指
it
示通りに。
because it's not samurai. It's that simple. Unless Japan just immediately loves the idea of rangers, they are not going to receive a buff.
Hmm.
行くぞ。いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。まいっ
We're talking about what Japan is going to riot about.
そんなのひどいよ。
Well, maybe actually a Dreckham employee plays and likes Rangers and says, hey, this thing sucks ass, and now that is more persuasive than even the Japanese community. Yeah, but if they don't like it, then like, what's the point there?
ほな行こか。敵の気配を感じる。それは宝。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, I might need to fall from a floor for that.
指示通りに。いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。一斉好機を作る。やる。やる。
If Japan gets mad, Dragon will buff. Please, Japanese bros,
あなたの背中は私の
get angry at something other than samurais not being the best.
やる。
Make it happen.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
一斉やる。 やる。そんなのひどいよ。
楽しんでんじゃね
頼れる
えよ。
ものばかりだが、なかなか楽しいものだな。待って、そうだな。
I haven't gotten a single piece of junk on this. I genuinely was mad about Shio getting fighter. Then since fighter is the Draken's favorite child, I don't mind anymore. 宝石をください。やだ。
指示通り。
宝石はいらない。
はいはい、やりますよ。
やだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
一戦。やる。
いらないってば。
頼れるものばかりだ。
こんなもんか。
Man, the drop rate of the chests are kinda garbage.
怖い顔しないで。
Was it this bad? I don't my first and second run weren't this bad. Imagine trying to go for a Venus. The one that has a discipline that says resist, charm, and confuse.
なかなか楽しいものだな。待って。
I like this part. This part was falling asleep, barely paying attention, and still got 250 gems. I haven't gotten a single junk so far.
やる。
I don't remember it being this bad.
やる。
What the fuck is going on?
仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。
I wonder. I wonder if I'm going to be able to skip this step
ねえな。俺につ
after
い
the
てこい。
first run. Because I didn't get Henrico to say anything about it. So maybe I learn like the knowledge while I have the ranger. And I'm going to be able to skip it from now on.
大陸ハーケンだけは愛せる。
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
There's no way that it being easier is just for easier, is it? There's just no way.
ささやき、祈り、栄唱、念じろ。
一応礼を言っとく。おう。
So if you get a ranger, so you're actually serious about bagging that beast.
じゃあな。
そうだな。さあ行こう。
ようこそ冒険者に加護のあらんことを。
Maybe now that I know, I don't need to do this anymore once I wheel back. Or maybe I could do it since the beginning, but I just wanted to make sure.
私。
Because since this cave is new, it has already bugged. So those don't work, and I need to put it there. Okay. What now? Do I just wait? Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. Okay. You, you don't look that good. Why are you absorbed in the... Wait.
うちとあんたは一連卓書一緒に乗り越えて後期を作る
Ah, shit. I didn't try. I fucked up. I've super fucked up.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I
ここは
didn't want to do this.
一戦
目に物見せてアニマに帰れ
やんうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀ここは私に蔵がいいオーウェンの守護よ私に力をやんうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀蔵がいい一戦
目に物見せてやる
やんうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Where's Rico Suave? And why is he not on the bench? I asked the same thing. God damn it. I wasn't intending on doing that. I didn't intend on doing that. I accidentally pressed forward with the mouse. And that just made me go into the mob instead of pressing it. One second. I'm going to have to wheel back because I don't want to do the full fight.
部屋は空いてるよ。冒険者のありがとね。
¿Encontraste algo? ¿Qué encontraste? Also, the reason why Rico Suave is not on the bench is because I need a ranger to make this
いいね
farm easier.
まだまだやれるぜ
よく眠れたかいまたどうぞ
So it's probably
いつ来ても陰気
a
な場所
step in the wrong direction for Drakem. I don't want specific missions being easier by you having a specific character, not with a fucking gacha. This is not the way to go with a gacha. Gerardo Rico Suave. Nilas, creo que tú entenderás. Creo que tú entenderás el problema con Vega. Casi lo leo de una manera diferente. Le agregué una letra. ¿Qué?
どの依頼を受ける
I tried to kick the fucking wolf. I probably would have been done already, but damn.
いってらっしゃい
But at least I can probably tell or probably know if I can completely skip it now.
出立か準備はできている
仕方ねえな俺についてこい
あら宝箱今のうちよ一斉好機を作るうちに任せてくれはるん
何が出るかね仕方ねえな俺についてこい
Okay, I got junk this one. This time I did get junk. Wait, does the junk have silver swords? Please tell me they do. No. No swords here, just daggers. Daggers, bows, and ninja stuff.
ほな行こかいつも通りやっつけてくれはる一斉やる
¿Ya te salió 5 estrellas?
やる
Nice. Sí, pero es no importa, 5 estrellas significa que tiene los alter y refine más altos de todo el juego. En este punto no importa qué es lo que te salga, aunque sea blanco el 5 estrellas, haces lo mismo, lo encantas y lo cambias a Shirty y ya tienes la mejor.
油断遊びましょ
Wow, what the fuck, they did no damage.
うやる
Era rojo. Rojo 5 estrellas. ¿Me estás diciendo que ya te salió un rojo 5 estrellas y dices que es mid?
楽しんでんじゃね
なかなか楽しいものってものであればいいな
Rojo y 4 estrellas. Ah, ok, pero aún así Aún así, Nilans, ya tenemos las Lesser Alteration Stones. Ya tienes la base, ya está perfecto. Gerardo, rico suave.
なあ
指示通りに
宝だ
中身が楽しみやね
This is what Niall
気をつけて
sent after he basically chose to name Henrico.
指示通りにほな行こかあら宝箱良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね
And I'm sure you are not surprised, Nilans. I'm sure you are not surprised.
ほな行こか
はいはいやりますよ
マリス
De lo que te perdiste, pues deberías de ver el bot. Rico. Suave.
楽しいものだね ほな行こか敵お宝やないの
何が出るかね
気をつけていいね行くぞそこにそなたに従う私と遊んでくれない
Suave. Rico.
や
Suave.
そこに
はいはいやりますよ
怖い顔しないやめそのと助けてこのやっ助けて
Avenue's tanking everything as always.
待って 行くぞそなたに従ういつも
I forgot that we have the JJ roar.
まだだ
楽しんでんじゃね
頼れる冒険者にはなかなか楽しいものだな待って
No fucking way that it bugged again. ain't no fucking way that it bugged. You can't be fucking serious here. This is going to make me not want to farm this cave. Oh, let's see if it didn't bug. Say, un arco. It gives you a bow. Now I can place. I can't place traps now.
よく働いたな。出るぞ。なんやろか。
なんだよ。
You can't make this shit up, man. You really can't make this shit up. That.
敵。何かある。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
This. This doesn't feel good at all. And this is the type of stuff that makes you want to not do something in a game. Even if you enjoy it initially. I still can't place traps. I can't place traps now.
仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。
あら、なんやろか。
Bugueado suave.
ここまでだな。
Oh, rico bugueado. Let's see.
ささやき。祈り。栄唱。
Let's see if it unbugs after this.
And
maybe I need to rest?
冒険者の皆さん、あり
I
が
don't
と
know,
うね。
maybe reset the traps because for some reason they never return to the ranger, despite them being a skill.
いいね。まだまだやれるぜ。
よく眠る。またどうぞ。
ここか。
これは何？
おかしなところはないな。
Okay, now I can place traps again.
なんだよ。
油断。遊びましょう。一斉。やん。よっ。はっ。はっ。やん。こんにちは。指示通りに。
It's still bugged.
指示通りに。私は寝ているから
ちょうど退屈していたの。
頑張って。やん。
ひどい。
あなたは助けて。このあなたは助けて。あなたの手腕がいつ私に頼れるほどの相手ではなかったようね。
Let's just finish the quest. Let's see if something changes because I have a ranger.
あなたの背中は私が
But it's still bugged.
一斉。やん。やん。やん。中身は何だろう。
It's just classic dragon behavior here.
気をつけて。いいね。そなたに従う。
ちょうど退屈していた
いつも通り
の。あなたも
前一斉。こんなのひどいよ。やん。やこんなのひどいよ。や
気持ちよくしてあげる。
このや
くらえ。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの竜に助けて。
はいはいやりますよ。
任された。やん。 やる
楽しんでんじゃねえよ。
冒険者とは敵さんがなかなか楽しいものだな。敵
俺は白夜
I think it's going to be the exact same. Like the other one is going
飛行機を作る
to get free of it.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。どないや。この技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ。私に
何死んで
力を。
やがるんだよ。どうすんだ。
Wait, do I even have a shield? I think I do, but I vaguely remember equipping a heavy shield. But I don't think thieves can equip the heavy shield, so I might be shieldless. No, I do have one. Okay, perfect. Well,
何かしら。よし生き返る。
俺は白兵戦より遠距離戦
I think it's going to be the exact same because the game decided to bug.
やる。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。嫌な手を使う。こんなところで終わるの。
よくやったよ。あんたも俺も。
置いてかないでなのかで。いいね。何かしら。
Okay, something changed.
よし指示通りに。敵私は寝ているから頑張って。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。暗がり一戦。
やれやれ。
やる。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
楽しんでんじゃねえよ。
頼れるものばかりがなかなか楽しいものだな。お宝やないの？良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。敵あなたの背中は私が守る。前一戦。やる。こん やるこんなのよしそなたの武君だ私が出るほどの足が
何が出るかね。
気をつけていいね私は寝ているから頑張って参りやるこんなのひどいよこんなのひどいよ
くらえ。
避けきれないなんて甘いやるこんなのひどいよあなたの手腕が
I need that silver sword for myself.
なかったようねあなたの背中は私が守るかっこいいな一斉やるこんなのひどいよこんなのひどいよ
くらえ。
This is eventually one of those spells. If I continue finding this specific lineup of enemies, one of those spells is eventually going to land on Henrico. Sorry, Rico Suave.
いいねついてきてね
Okay, is it going to still be bugged?
ほな行こかこれは何そうだな
Okay, there we go. This felt like a mess.
なんだあれ。
This actually felt like a mess. It is definitely easier
働いたな
than the alternative, which is fighting the wolves and getting one shot multiple times and getting the cave bugged. It is definitely a better thing, but this felt like a mess. It felt like it got bugged out of its mind, but after a bit, it just who knows? Next run, maybe it's better.
いらっしゃいどの 受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。まあ。
I hate this bitch.
ええ。では。うん。いいね。うん。
Quite 20 types of bows. This is the bow basically. I'd argue that for this, I mean the usual attack power slash surety would do. It is silver though, so those values suck ass.
いってらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。冒険者ありがとね。
いいね。まだまだやれるぜ。
よく眠れたかい？
用事があるのか。聞こう。
またどうぞ。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
One run gave a decent chunk of this, but yeah, as I thought, it's just daggers and bows and what would be clothing. Oh, but there's a spear. I suppose spears are there. But I don't see a silver any other things. So this is basically like the beacon for silver.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。 ようこそギルドサどの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。ここは見慣れてもうたわ。ついてきてね。そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。やる。せい。や。
なんで
やる。そなたの無垢な私も誇らしい。敵さんがかわいそうやったわ。気をつけて。いいね。そこに私は寝ているから頑張って。一戦。やる。やる。あなたの手腕はいつ私頼れるほどの相手だな。なかったようね。
Welcome to the stream, Waspy.
一戦。やる。やる。甘いものが欲しいわね。冒険者とは敵さんがなかなか楽しいものであればいいな。あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦。やる。
Give of flowers his has.
なあ
I don't think there has been a dungeon in Wizardry that has flowers in its name that or that has something to do with flowers that is good.
何かある？中身が楽しみね。ついてきてね。そんなどこから？一戦。やる。くらえ。楽しき動きやすいじゃん。なかなか楽しいものだな。
All of this with 50 magic power. That's correct. One of these days, I'm going to do the bondmates.
仕方ねえな。何が出るかね。
気をつけて。
One of these days. All of them, even the useless ones.
指示通りに。
Is magic percentage better out of a mage ring? Since it's going to be a permanent ring in your mage, or whenever you are going to use a mage, yes. For the long run. But so far, very rare the mage that goes over 100 IQ that makes percentage stronger than flat. I made magic percentage because I'm looking after a couple more more magic. Oh, you mean what you're going to alter? Doesn't it have a magic defense on the first line? Oh, you're talking like, isn't it better? No. Right now, flat magic is better. But magic percentage is going to be better. Action speed is the only if you are having issues speed tuning your mage. That would be the only reason to put action speed on that ring. I personally haven't had any issues with Shelly. Adam is a little bit slower though, but considering that my Shelly is speed IV, I guess that has something to do with it. So you are more than free if you are having trouble making your mage faster. You are more than free to put action speed. However, I would personally recommend magic percentage because that ring is going to be permanent. Is going to be a permanent piece of equipment from here on out until pretty much the end of service of the game. So, magic percentage is eventually going to overtake flat. Eventually. Permanently in the tavern and using mages. They are forcing mages on true end for Abyss 4. You just simply cannot damage the ghost kids without magic. Maybe moment of finality is enough, but they do have a little bit of HP. I put it on Alice, but she's priest. You need a last spell though for true end. It's not even a thing of, oh, maybe I can get away with it with a full party of fighters. It's just imperative for you to have it, otherwise you're dead.
仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。
そなたに従う。あのゾンビ、いつも通り。かっこいいな。参り。やる。やる。
楽しんでんじゃねえよ。
頼れるものばかりだな。敵さんがかわいそうや
何が出る
ったわ。
かね。
ま。
But don't worry, Waspy. We are sooner than later, we are going to get the priest training grounds. Welcome back, Nilins. Nah, don't worry, Waspy. They know what we need. They are going to give it a vitality passive so that priests don't die that easily. And it's going to be double divinity and double defense. Trust. Now, in case you didn't catch it, this is a joke. Double True is going to have resistance. I forgot about that. And the passive is going to be stun resistance. It's not even going to be divinity up. It's going to be stun resistance. Drakem knows what we need.
仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。
I mean, I know that there's a soft cap, but is there a hard cap on piety? Oh, and not even piety, on divinity. There's diminishing returns, that much I know. Is there going to be a point where you don't even get a single percentage out of new divinity points that you get? It's just different scaling. So the more divinity, the better. It's just after a point is not that impressive. It's kind of redundant past 300. What is the scaling past 300? If it's less than 0.5, I understand it, but... Oh, good crit.
恐れはない。そなたがいる。前一戦好機を作る。え、うわあ、まだだ。うちの演舞お披露目します。ここは私に蔵がいい。
Yep,
そ
I
なたの役に立てた。
kinda knew it.
もう
She's going to revive at 2 HP as well.
終わるの。あんたがいなくなったもんだ。
Not even defending it, this shit. God damn it. I need to dissipate that thing. But he can one-shot me even without the buff. Yeah. I need to be a fighter for this.
危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。一戦好機を作る。あなたに任せる。しっかり働くのよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
Let's see if it doesn't focus me. Okay, good.
やれやれ。
やる。こらえる。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。嫌な手を使う。ここは私に蔵がいい。私はあなたの騎士であれただろうか。
I mean, as long as it doesn't focus me, I don't need to use. I'm using fortitude though. Like that often attack is just nasty.
行くぞ。敵。何かしら。よしよし。
仕方ねえな。俺についてこい。
Maybe Galbada's full tank here is actually good.
指示通りに。ほな行こか。あら、なんやろか。指示通りに。これは何だ。ハーケンか。よく働いたな。
I didn't check the But before I turn it in, let me check what is the current rotation of this. Hobbit, Twisted Blood, Bonnie Knight, Karen Beetle. I suppose this one's.
これでいいかうひょーこれでいいかうひょー今日は何をお望みだ
What does the Bigfoot spirit do? I'm actually curious.
で、何名様
Who was it that I gave it? Rena. Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Deborah. Point 7 is not that bad. It starts to get bad when it gets below 0.5%. Oh well, 0.5 scaling.
じゃあようこそ黒タルテなんて今日は何をお望みだ で、何名様
Doesn't get any lower. Then that's good. I've played games where the soft cap has multiple thresholds. It always starts with 100%, goes to 0.9%, and for some fucking reason 0.7, 0.5, and go on and on and on. But some stats are way too important for you to start ignoring once the soft cap reaches a certain point. Because on those games there was a meta where no matter how low the soft cap was, you're still required to go to 100%.
じゃあよう新しい遺物でも手に入ったか
So as long as it doesn't get lower past that, even if you reach 500, 600, or maybe 700, then that's okay. $2.1k more. Maybe it's time for me to start farming Cyclopses 2.9k for this one. Do I even have anything else? Or that I use? Now the hobgoblin. The attack is probably really good here. And this is not going to give me a level, I think, because it's 1 and 2 star. It's not even a matter of healing, Waspy. There are some attacks that scale with divinity, or divine power, however you call it. Some chances, some of it is just simply more damage and all of that stuff. And on the next abysses, we're going to start getting actual priest attacks. Labadius and level 80, surely. Lena would be happy if we get Tilt-to-Weight and Labadius, I can assure you. Tilt-to-Weight for mages and Labadius for priests. Fighters, I don't know what else they can give us, because this current setup is probably going to still be used. Like, Poise and Earth Splitting are still probably going to be quote-unquote best in slot, even past level 70. At least that is what I'm getting, unless we get major damage, because these are moderate. Poise, Full Power Strike, and Earth Splitting Strike are moderate physical attacks. If we get major physical attacks on level 80s, then obviously these are going to be power crept. But yeah, I can assure you that Lena will be really happy once we get level 80. If we do get Labadios on level 80. Wait, what? Man, this compendium is bugged as fuck. Like, these have to be some of the worn out stuff, but the fact that they added the compendium after everything just made it so that some of these are not discovered when it was clearly, obviously already discovered. And this compendium is going to bother me. We already have Major on some. It's Major, what Major, Moderate, and Minor probably mean is just a multiplier. Like, for example, it takes your attack, and then it does the calculation of how much it's actually going to take from your attack. Like, let's say Full Power Strike takes 0.7 of your entire attack stats, and Earth Splitting takes 1 to 1. So obviously full power strike is going to hit less than it, and this is just an example. I don't want you to stick on the names. Full power strike is going to hit less than Earth because full power strike only has an efficiency of 0.7 on your attack and Earth is 1. So and then after all the calculations, major, moderate, and minor probably does another calculation to multiply the damage. Let's say major multiplies damage by 0.5. Moderate is just keeps the formula as it is, and major multiplies it by 1.5. So if you use a major attack that takes that has an efficiency of 0.3, let's say that you have 1000 attack, it only takes 300 attack for your calculation, and then it multiplies it by 1.5, so you deal 450 damage, which is really fucking garbage. But I'm pretty sure those are just multipliers at the end of the formula. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this issue where some attacks are clearly better than others, despite it both being moderate, or one being major and hitting like a wet noodle. But of course, I'm pretty sure that the major spells and the major physical attacks that we're going to uncover on the next level caps, I'm pretty sure they're going to have a very high efficiency in attack. So we are going to be seeing very ridiculous numbers if they want to continuously do this. Although, in my opinion, fighters shouldn't get anything on the next level cap, because we still have a ton of different a ton of different things. Where did you go to swap the tags? Oh, there we go. We're barely on copper grade. We still have half of the game to unlock. And I'm pretty sure that silver gold should be still moderate, maybe tapping into major, and then platinum all the way to orichalcum. We're going to start uncovering the skills that are going to allow us to one-shot the Goonkeeper, regardless of setup. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. $19 left. Yeah, I went wild a little bit on leveling my characters. There are a bunch of different people that already are copper. From the top of my head, I'm pretty sure I made Adam copper. Yeah, Adam is copper. And I think Rene is? No, Rene isn't. Yeah, Rene isn't. I made someone else copper. I don't remember. You only did 8. How many tags do you have left? You still have about 170-ish left. I mean, nice. What else? Okay. I mean, this is kind of bad. I would have preferred the percentage either to be higher or to be surety, but base discovered in case that after 27 farms I don't get anything that I want.
体が汚い。
Yeah, they need to add a clear all option. That dot bothers me more than it should.
どの依頼にする？
And I don't want to send dispatches because I want to change all of my gear. In the ranges, you can farm the cave. Just ignore the boss and just farm the cave normally. No. This one is not plus 15.
なんだよ。
You do need 27 copies of it for this one. Why this specifically, I don't know. But they made a choice. As you can probably notice, it doesn't show any unify here. It's just the base. You need to do the quest 27 times. What's up, Zach? What's that dagger thingy over there? What do you mean, what's that dagger thingy? The special one? You mean the paralyzing, the dagger of corrosion? This? It's the dagger of expulsion. Last column. Oh, this is Chatham. Chatham's weapon. Yep.
いってらっしゃい。
I'm having second thoughts on trying to farm the alabaster then. Because it's like Leviken, it doesn't have all of the weapons. It doesn't have staffs and it doesn't have silver weapons. Nor greatswords or axes. It has daggers, spears, and bows. Which in itself is not that bad. But I would like to find a really good silver axe, two-handed axe. I would like to keep finding silver swords to be able to use my 4-star silver sword. I would like to finish the Staff of Splendor so that Shelly isn't leaving enemies at like 10 HP. So I'm
いつ来てもいい。
starting to have second thoughts about farming it because the 5-star red is not even that common either. Last time chatter.
いらっしゃい。冒険者ありがとね。
いいね。まだまだやれるぜ。
よく眠れたかい？
All right, I need to do the bounties. I'm Probably going to do bounties tomorrow all day long. Specifically the Cyclops. I want to try the Cyclops with this party without having to rely on criticals.
いらっしゃい。パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
Let me try that first.
アゴラ様の力を見せて
Before
あ
I
げます。
lose too much fortitude on the alabaster cave.
いってらっしゃい。
Yeah. Sorry, it's cold. I needed to equip. I need to equip my jacket. Let me see how easy it is with the new levels and all of the new skills and all of that. Everyone has their gear.
やりはった？嬉しおすな。何かしら？
Yeah.
用事があるのか。聞こう。こんにちは冒険者。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。出るぞ。そこに。危険な敵。
あら
私があなたを守ります。
怖い顔しない。
やりたく神僕よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
我がついている。
幸運を。ここは私の蔵がいい。マリスン。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。アゴラ様の
これが神の加護だ。
蔵がいい。一戦。やん。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。ありがとう。蔵がいい。
Laravel, for fuck's sake.
マリスン。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やん。あなたが望むなら幸運を。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。蔵がいい。オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やん。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。私は
Damn it.
そなたの役に立てた。
Still hits really fucking hard.
負けるものか。
加護を授けよう。これが神の加護だ。
宇宙の演舞お披露目します。くらがりマリスンやん
You died once in the 150 or so necromancers. What, on Vega? Or what did you mean 150 or so necromancers?
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
The Bounty Mask. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Vega. Spamming Vega? I mean, probably crit fishing is still the best thing to try to do here. Maybe what I can do is with only Yuzu, do what I'm doing right now with Porto and the unending, and just get her go naked. She's going to get so many attacks before any of my team even moves. Yeah. Shedding plus Porto and then go naked. She's just going to be trying to crit. I maybe like Makaltu just in case or something like that. Albenius would kill me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm just... Don't make everything about that. Bro. Bro, come on. Bro. I don't even have anything to say to that.
宇宙の本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やん
深淵に落ちる。
宇宙の本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀くらがり一寸宇宙の本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
心配するまでもなかったか。
That's not that bad, but it does consume pretty much every single resource that I have.
嬉しいわスイートに泊まりましょう
Like the ads are immediately taken care of by Shelly. And then just Jutsu spamming plus poise and ad splitting.
こんにちは冒険者依頼はこちらですお疲れ様でした
Now how fast will Veigar
い
be?
ってらっしゃいませや
Probably comparing them would be the best idea.
ゆっくり休めていつでも泊まりに来てね。
Getting bigger fist gives the hostess a speed buff.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
中身が楽しみね。
I mean, I never kill the Vega Fist unless Yusu somehow RNGs all of the 1000 hue attacks into Vega. Alright, thank you.
行くか。
そこに逃しません。
あの装備かっこいいな。
前一戦。
よし。
え？
こんなのひどいよ。
余力が十分
ですね。
次に備える。
ここは私にお任せください。あなた
前一
の手を煩わ
戦。
せるほどの相手ではないですね。
やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。受けてみ。
その力を見せアゴラ様。力をか
神の鉄槌だ。
ここは私に。クラガニ。
良きものであればいいな。何？
恐れはない。そなたが一戦。
特性が不利。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
うちの演舞お披露目します。あなたが望むなら
これが神の加護だ。
クラガニ。一戦。
まずい。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。
Yeah, it makes it faster. Why wouldn't I
お
buff?
披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を借り見よ。信仰の力を。
ここは私にクラガニ。手が張っていない。
You like to spam it, so you try to not use too many resources. I mean,
一戦。
fair, but buffing doesn't really take that many resources, does it?
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。まだだ。
Ah, that's...
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
What do you mean it does? It takes the same amount of MP from Alice as... Let's go, yeah.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
クラガニ。一戦。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
信念の全てを貫く。
And yielding will and all 6 party members embrace it well.
ついてきてね。
Okay, that was relatively easy. I think going with the try to crit fish with Yuzu only. I haven't gotten that many Way of the Night. Or enough items to get level 2 on every single party member. Well, I did get multiple items, but since I already had level 1 on everyone, I decided that instead I wanted the discipline on Adam. So now I have a relatively decently high discipline Adam. Although I say decently high and it's only like level 3 or level 4. How would I guarantee more crits with Yuzu? Like what do I unequip? Both the wheel globes and the covered kunais and the kunais? Or is it better with kunais and remove the wheel globes? You get Deborah Alice's. They elude you. I have multiple Alices, but I still need more. I would like to have level 3 Alice on every single one, so that everyone has like 5 turns. Or I don't know if it's the threshold is the same as Alice. I'm pretty sure Alice level 3 is 2 turns more. You've had 3 Alices in 10 months. Embrace the well. You need to open your wallet, Waspy. You know what to do. Exactly. You get a refund for your house. That is such a funny sentence. All right. We're going to need to do this. I mean, I need the Hound Mask if I want to be a fighter for to open the chest better with the Disarm. The Detect is going to be the issue though for me. No, it's okay, Waspy. The house is going to give you a passive buff that you're going to start getting Alice's trust. It's a passive buff to get Alice's. So what is the move to try to fish for more trades without having to fill my entire party with ninjas? Because I want this party for Vagar. It made it very, very easy. Remove this. I don't have Astral Break. And as soon as I get one copy of Astral Break, the first one to get it is Abenius, not Yuzu. So what you're saying is that there is nothing that I can unequip here to increase the chance for criticals. Astral buffs column. Yeah, sadly I still don't have an Astral Break. It's going to feel so weird having to change my current lineup. Having Yuzu on the left is going to feel a little bit weird. I think it literally means no weapon, but every single hit from the kunai has a chance for critical. So how it's going to work, the difference is negligible probably, because when I was trying to check what was buffing Yuzu's power so much just for free for being a ninja, I unequipped both weapons and I went towards the Abyss 3 and she was critting out of the wazoo against normal enemies. Against the bounty, I don't exactly know how much that's going to be, but I feel like the extra hits are better. So let's just go like that. Probably really need Astral Break, huh? Going to be a really good move for Abenius.
やだ強そう私ばっかりこんなのやりたく沈黙よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せようちの演舞お披露目しますアゴラ様の幸運を しのいでみせる来いやりたく沈黙よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せる
Might as well try to survive in the front line by defending with everyone and then just basic attacking with Yuzu. There we go. You're done without bond mates? Even the useless ones? And the ass wants to get like a deacon. So you just went for the good ones. Okay, fair. The reason that I've been postponing farming for the bond mates is specifically because I know that after I start farming the bond mates, no matter what I start farming, I'm going to want every single one of them. Even the shitty ones like stun resistance. And since I know myself, I'd rather wait before I start doing that stupid shit. And of course I'm going to start with Abyss 1. So I don't want to see Abyss 1 ever again.
幸運を。ここは私に。クラーガニ精が張っている。やりたく親睦よ。
Yeah, well, all lab is 1, all lab is 2 other than Water God Priest, and all lab is 3 other than Old Mage.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, understandable. Fuck those two. I'm still going to go for those, sadly.
属性が噛み合ってないようだ。
ここは私に。クラーガニオーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
Yep, and I'm willing to take that.
お披露目や。
Well, no, I'm not willing to take that. My OCD is willing to take that.
甘い。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を
神の鉄槌だ。
They're both really good, MPA and HP.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語る
Yeah,
がうち
I
ら
mean,
の流儀。
that's why I don't really want to
ここは私に。クラーガニ
start the farm, but I'm going to need to pretty much.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
の遺体を操れば
心配するまでもなかったか。
置いてかないで。いい経験を得た。
Yeah, level 70 made bounty farming way too easy now. I'm loving the rotations. And having that many turns with Yuzu
ついてきた。
allows me to just not bring Rina to the equation.
なんやろか。
街が楽しみです。
Imagine having two though. No, yeah, for sure, but Rina is not level 70, nor even close to that. She doesn't have shedding.
お疲れ様でした。
You want me to put the Cyclops bounty on auto? Oh. But once Rene has double silver daggers, I suppose I can slot her in on the bounty farming so that she starts gaining some experience. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot the Cyclops now. Well, not really one-shot, but one-cycle it.
いってらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。冒険者に了解。ゆっくり休めた？
Alright, Shu. Did you get your dose of brown dust?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Good night, Shu. Have a good rest.
ギルド酒場へようこそ。いってらっしゃいませ。
希少な宝石を何をお求めですか？
I haven't done shit here. It would be a while. It would be 3 days. That is a while for you. Shoo, come on. I know you want to goon, but that's not a long time.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It would be. You want her now. I see, I get it. I also didn't know that Eclipse had a fated encounter. Oh, don't worry, I also did that. Because Nebris had an extra chapter. For some reason, she got an extra CGI. I guess it wasn't lewd enough and people were complaining. So they said, oh, here's a CGI of her nipples being erect and you groping her. so I suppose now it's lewd enough. Yup. I'm not going to stream on Kick exclusively just to show that though, Suck. I'll show it in the cave. I'll take a screenshot of the cave. I'll open Brown Dust after the stream. Good night, you. Have a good rest.
ちょうど大私ばっかりそんなやりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。アゴラ様の幸運をしのいでみせる。これで決着だ。
Oh damn! That the Cyclops activated the opening. Okay. Okay, then my call to defend, and then basic attack.
Agora様、癒しを。しのいでみせる。来い。えい。アゴラ様の幸運をしのいでみせる。うちの演舞お披露目します。傷を見せてこの属性はあかんわ。よっ。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。しのいでみせる。
There we go. Yeah, this is actually a lot easier with shedding because of the massive action speed. It's a little bit ridiculous. Just level 5 Makaltu on the front line and defend, and you don't get one shot by it. The problem would be when the Cyclops targets Yuzu. I don't know why she didn't die on that one. She should have died.
何かご用でしょうか。アゴラのカモよ。
Your front line is mostly squishy.
ここは
No, yeah, I know. I probably cannot do this while I'm being a ninja, but I'm not going to stay a ninja anymore. I'm just going to get shading and then I'm changing to fighter.
そこに
Fighter slash thief.
私は寝ているから頑張って。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀くらいよっ
の遺体を操れば
何かいる。
危険な敵私があなたを守ります
特性が不利。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
うちの演舞お披露目します
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
クラガギ
手が張っていない。あまり痛くないわね。
The fuck is going on
もう
here?
いや眠りたい。
You can reset your will once you finish leveling your fighter. You don't want to be a fighter?
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
Thief and ninja. Why thief and ninja? I mean, that's fair, but why thief and ninja specifically? If you are going to be using thief, it will only be for the sellables, for opening chests. No, yeah, but I'm more confused about the thief rather than the ninja, Zach. That is why I'm asking why those two specifically.
お怪我を治療しアモラのカモよ。気分ね。
特性が噛み合ってないようだ
It's easy to just go through thief, then go around. Fair. But there is a path in between those two that brings you directly to ninja. You unlock it with a lock guiding light. Well, maybe if it's garbage, then of course you pick up thief. You'd rather have a second class to change around and farm for gold or something like that. But if the middle path is really good, then you can skip thief.
Kuragagi!
一戦。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
It never is. It's actually one of those that have the a higher chance for it to be thief related, aka disarm trap. But yeah, I've been seeing that it has a lot of paralysis, stun, and charm resistance. So I get what you're going to. Can you skip grade exams? Yes. Yes, you can. I just skipped all of the grade exams for Suave Rico, aka Henrico. You don't got to sit like I do. Don't worry, you are a watcher of, you're a viewer of Nathores, so you get a naturally high resistance.
その力を見せアゴラ
You
様
get that luck buff.
力をか見よ進行だ
I'm actually surprised you didn't know that, Waspy. I've gotten that question before on my stream multiple times, and I always told them, if you can do it with baggages, then go straight into steel. Now, obviously, it's copper. That it's a little bit more difficult to do with 2 baggages, but you do them all on everyone. Damn, Waspy. Damn, that's crazy.
うちの本気は
Yeah, Breath been wasting time.
うちらの流儀クラガギ一戦
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やりたく親睦よ
We're about to do this self mage in 5 minutes.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの
If you had to do all of the exams,
あなたのこと私は思い出がないよかったわ
yeah. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, game? What? It's a ninja in secret. Yeah, Necromancer is the subclass. Round 2. Fight! Of course it kicked me. Of course. Man, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, just making sure. I was just making sure.
行くぞ 何
Why does it...
ついてきてね
I suppose it's close to the... Okay, whatever.
休息か。
いらっしゃいませ依頼はこちらですお疲れ様でしたお疲れ様でしたいってらっしゃいませ
I'd say
来てもいい
2 more and I'm going to be happy for today on the bounty marks. Then next month I'm probably going to farm the entirety of the Hound Mask. Because I want to go get at least a plus 15 bow. If I get a good base. If not, then I'll just forget about alabaster for now.
こんにちは冒険依頼はこちらです
Yeah, farming bounties here is annoyingly slow, which is why I'm very happy that Yuzu is going to be able to constantly create the Cyclops a lot better with how much action speed she gets with shedding armor. Oh, I need to rest first.
止まっていく
2000 air run, the Cyclops is very fast right now. And I don't die even once yet, at least. Then I can just dump everything on Veigar and then I return and that's about it.
やだ強そう
ちょうど大
私ばっかりこんな目に
Do you already have shedding on both Rine and Yusu? Does the Cyclops give good experience? Yes, it does give good experience. It's roughly about the same, a little bit more experience than normal Abyss for fights.
やりたく親睦よ
Which does mean that it's good experience. One is 69, the other is 68. Okay, perfect.
うちの演舞お披露目しますアゴラ様の幸運
Yusu's behind because she got hit with stone a few times. Oh. F. Uh...
しのいでみせるこれで決着だカイ生き延びたか寝落ちそなたの指揮が
14k experience on level 68.
あらなんやろか
That is a very decent chunk.
行くとしましょう
Delta probably works.
そこにいつも通りやっつけてくれはる
A thought just occurred to me, but wouldn't shedding it removing the armor value, wouldn't it count as the ninja being naked? So wouldn't it increase the crit chance? It's possible because they already suck at coding on Rechem, so they already made it so that it will up his defense but lower his action speed. They already made so unending deaths is bugged and it transfers to the normal attack. Which is really funny that you can kill now with basic attacks 2 targets because of that. Which it's clearly a bug, so I wouldn't be surprised if using shedding removes the value of the armor, making it as if the ninja was naked, thus for increasing all of the passives of ninja being naked. Kinda feels like that.
特性が合ってません良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね何かいるみたいよ強敵ではありませんか以前の発生が不利あなたには私がついているたまにはやる気を出そうかしらうちの演舞お披露目します
我がついている
幸運をここは私に裏がいい背が張っていない
Not Alice.
やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せ
Oh, I can probably use. Oh no, you cannot dispel that one. I forgot.
お披露目や前で語る
I was like, maybe I can use. I can probably use Malefic Wing to remove the defense hub and whatnot, but
特性が噛み合ってないようだここは私に裏がいい一戦お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀 うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。甘い。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。くらがり一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やめ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。生き延びたか。
お主らも
そなたの
信徒にしてやろう。
いい経験を得た。行くとしましょう。これは何？
This is relatively fast. I'm liking the pace that I'm killing this Cyclops and Vega.
こんにちは冒険士。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Oh yeah, I think I have enough of the legendary bone.
いらっしゃい。
KJ just seen it, fuck you.
何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしいし、あなたに幸運が訪れ、いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Damn.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Watch, this is going to be a Yeka.
お前たちは何？
Oh, look at Deborah.
やあ、話をしよ
You've immediately been killed twice. Don't you do it? What do you mean, don't you do it? You have to explain. Deborah lives in my blood. And I kinda need it. That 2 extra SP is actually very helpful. Abedius already has level 3, Deborah. Let me make sure.
う。やあ、話をしよう。
Yeah, she has level 4, not level 3. Sorry. Put it on Yusu. Yusu already has it.
聞こう。
Level 7 with an ending is 1 SP total. I'm not going to put level 7 Deborah on Yusu. She only needed the SP recovery. Because she almost always certainly kills something. So Yusu will keep level 1 Deborah. Albanius is the one that deserves everything.
やあ、話をしよう。
But everyone deserves at least 1 copy of every single legendary.
託す。
確かに受け取った。大事にする。
Actually, let me see if I found inherits for Oh yeah, I got. Ooh, almost level 6.
託した
Then I don't think I have anything else. Maybe getting a little bit more HP on myself is a good idea so that I stop dying to everything. On the other hand, I kind of want a Benius with more HP even. She deserves even more HP.
用事があるのか。
Okay, Albanius, it's time for your usual. Let's dump everything on Albanius.
慎んで頂戴する。
Level 5 counterattack! Let's go!
慎んで頂戴する。
She's just getting stronger and stronger. Follow-up attack. Almost level 6.
お前にやる
What element is the bounty cyclops? It should still be wind. Just like the other sentries. Or it has wind attacks. I'm not necessarily sure. I haven't tested the elemental resistance. But whenever the Cyclops hits Yuzu, she does receive more damage. So it should be wind. Passive HP. You know what?
これよ
Just grab everything. Just grab everything. Passive accuracy of fighter. Warrior's battle cry is really good, but this one would also help. I don't see a reason not to level this one up when I have the special inherited. That being said, almost level 5. Warrior's cry. Let's continue working towards level 30. Level 3 decisive. Almost level 9 passive attack power up. Ah, that's way too far away. Why not? Inflate the power. Why not? I'm joking. That one no. More HP. Yeah. Let's just get a armor break level 3. There's no reason not to. Okay. Wait, did I accept the... I did accept the Cyclops, right? I don't remember if I wheeled already. The memory of an unk.
いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
I'm gonna do one more. Just to make sure that it's not a fluke, being able to treat the Cyclops more consistently with Yuzu. And you know what? Maybe the level difference also matters whenever you're trying to crit. It is plausible. Both options, shedding, removing the armor, and also the level difference being a lot lower, so the Cyclops has less resistance against crit, against that specific ninja critting. Because if you go towards Abyss 1, beginning Abyss, and you just basic attack with all of the ninjas, pretty much all of them are going to crit. Which feels like it's almost 100% chance for it to crit, and I highly doubt that they're going to give it 100% crit chance, so it might be level related. I forgot to rest.
私、方向音痴なんだけど。
休息か。
いらっしゃい。冒険了解。
After this, I'm going to go back to alabaster and try to get more of the bows.
レベル上がった。
Nice.
ゆっくり休めた？
I have definitely higher defense and higher HP as well. Zero corrosions with level 30 elf mage. Damn, Waspy, you're living on the edge.
いつでも泊まりに来てね。 出るぞ。そこに
You can do it, I believe in you.
危険な敵。私と私があなたに守ります。一斉。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。助けて。うちの演舞お披露目します。アゴラ様の幸運をしのいでみせる。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。それ。あなたが望むなら幸運をしのいでみせる。やっ。傷を見せて癒しを。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。しのいでみせる。それ。えい。アゴラ様の幸運をしのいでみせる。うちの演舞お昼にひどいちゃんと。
Damn, Shelly. I can't believe you couldn't receive a giant mace to the face. and not die. You know what? Let's just my call too on the backline as well.
しのいでみせる。来い。それ。やっ。結構楽しんでたんやけど。生きてる。傷を見せて癒しろ。アゴラ様の幸運をうちの演舞お披露目しますしのいでみせるこらえるえいお前に苦しめえい
There we go.
私の手にかかればこんな手が何かあるわね
I did die twice. Once on Shelly and once on Jutsu, but it's still relatively quick. And the benefit as well of this strategy is, which probably needs a little bit more than triple fighter on the front of it. It does make it so that Yusu continuously uses the openings that the front line creates. So even if you don't crit, you should still be dealing constant 5,000 damage. With Yusu trying to proc the crits. So it's... I want to say it's also consistent. It doesn't even have to be Yusu, it can be Rine as well. No, sadly on the front line the Cyclops does a lot more. Yusu does have elemental disadvantage, to be completely fair to this, but just this fight she received 769 damage, or was 760, something along those lines, through Macaltio level 5. She was on shedding armor as well, and she's disadvantaged, but she's on the back line, so that also should count towards the damage being reduced. And I've been killed before through Macaltio level 5. I'd say around 200 for myself and Abenius. I'm not so sure though. Maybe higher. I'd have to check because I don't really pay attention to that, to defense. I'll check it after this.
信仰の力を
Am I blind? I think I'm blind. What the fuck is going on? Where is poise? Heavy armor, wide for power, immortal, drastic warriors. Oh, I think I don't have it. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I'm level 69 on thief, not on fighter. I'm stupid.
クラガリ一戦ヘッダー大変ですよ
Oh.
痛くないわね
Okay. I was going to say, holy shit, having Jusu on shading and being confused, that's a death sentence.
やりたく沈黙よ
Oh, that scared me.
断りをねじ伏せよもう大丈夫ですうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀クラガリ舞一戦うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀甘いやりたく沈黙よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
の遺体を操れば
あなたのこと私が守るパーティーでよかったわ
242 defense on Lanaville, 256 defense on me, and 284 defense on Abenius. Abenius is the tankiest fighter that you'll ever see. Mostly because I dumped everything on her, but point still stands. I don't have that bad of a defense. But I'm pretty sure I've been one-shot already. Yeah, by the Sacros bounty through my culture level 5.
Yeah, 話をしよう
Also, to be fair, Lanaville does have advantage. So she receives a lot less damage from wind. And while that should be... that should show basically like a rough estimate of if I'm going to be one-shot or not, because Lanaville, while having advantage, received 400, almost 500 damage while defending with Macaltu level 5. Just right now this stream, I'm pretty sure she received like 400 or something damage. While having the elemental advantage and defending through Macaltu level 5. So I don't think I'm going to be able to survive. Lana was the only one that died. Not even the... Wait. The elf mage didn't die? On zero corrosion? The fuck? Did you one-shot the Goonkeeper on phase 3? Because I'm pretty sure that roar should have killed her, even if you had my culture level 5 and defending with her. How the fuck did she survive? What? Ain't no way. How did the roar not kill her?
いってらっしゃいませ。ギルド酒場へようこそ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Damn.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Shang and MC pummeled it like 100 damage, so much for 0 defense. Damn. Maybe it's bugged because it's a new skill and a lot of the skills are already acting weird. Yeah, okay. Let me do this. I actually want to do this. It would be like the second run instead of true end, but I want to get the knowledge for Pickerel's request.
Teki. これは何だ。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。ね。
おい。
Oh, this is the witch one. I actually want to try the witch cave again. Damn, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to try before I do true end. Did I decrease volume? What, in the game? Or myself? No, I haven't decreased volume or anything. I'm on 100% now and I'm still quiet. That's probably on your side though, because I don't see anything weird happening on OBS. Maybe like this, I got my mic a little bit closer. Is this better? Or maybe my headset is already dying. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know either. But hopefully it's just on your side, because I don't have the money to buy another headset. And this is a very good headset. It had a like a 67% discount. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on OBS happening. Alright, let's go do the request thing.
Naniかしら? いらっしゃい、いってらっしゃい。
How is the second run of the Witch Cave going to go?
諦めな。ローザは魔女に取りつかれちまったんだ。じゃなきゃ規制を上げて人を魔女に決めつけるわけがない。これも村のためだ。そうだ。その通りだ。
そうだよ。魔女から村を守らなきゃ。魔女は燃やさなきゃ。あんな幼い子が魔女のわけはないという。私の家へ案内し。私は昨年のどかで穏やかな村だ。人間のことはに。
Is there a guide for this already? I kind of don't want to go back all the way and search for all of this. Like, do this myself. Okay, there's already an overview of it. Here's the thing, Zach. Apparently, in these requests, you need to select on the curse wheel that you supported the faction. That you have to do the whole faction on the previous episodes. I do care because it gives luck guiding lights. There are 10 unique endings across all factions. What the fuck? Imagine it in more lights. Of course. How else would I be funding my pay-to-win flames? Do you think those pay by themselves? They need guiding lights. I need to feed it. Okay, let's see. Known endings are sufficient for unlocking the 2 guiding lights. Now they need money. Now they need the guiding lights. Princess Faction is just the full ending, so the best ending has 2 distinct sub endings with different rewards and scenes. What the fuck is all of this? This is so overcomplicated. Why did they do this? The unlock conditions for the 2 guiding lights are clear any best ending, clear all 3 best endings, clear the true ending, graded warp 1 fortified, clear the true ending, graded warp 1 fortified, plus redoing the best ending until it appears. That's dumb. If one of these requirements does not work, then try the others. Likely a bug is present unless drag can program in multiple unlock conditions for the same guiding light. Max faction affinity is required, confirmed, and a guiding light will dissolve if it's already been received. That's so fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure I don't have the... I don't have the max affinity, I'm pretty sure. I probably have Abyss 3 Admiral route. Imagine going through this headache for 2 lights. You are not a true OCD user, Zach. I can't believe it. Nah, you're crazy. You're telling me the one that is going through all of this? I'm going through all of these for that, and you're telling me that? As someone with OCD, you're telling me imagine going through all of that? Nah, that's crazy behavior. Okay, Admiral of our... Admiral of our... Leap. Couldn't be you, says the one that had to use my map. I think I missed one option. I hate wheeling so much. I did not encounter them. There we go. Okay, Zach. Okay. So much for the alabaster then farming, huh? Now I'm doing this. I'm sidetracking way too hard. Mostly because that den is still bugged as fuck. Oh, it still is triggered. What?
Ah. Hi. Sate. Sate.
I needed the other thing. The infant. Yeah, okay. That is because we have OCD sack and we go in order. Ah, I see. But at least now I can have everything ready. Like, make sure that I'm still on the Admiral route here. Over here. And now did not encounter them. Leap back. Talk with Pickerel. Do the Witch Cave. Go kill Godfrey. Ask for the knowledge about the guys. Yes, you need to do all of the routes for the lights. I already have all of them, so not an issue for me. I just need to make sure that I'm on the correct route. Yep, same route through Abyss 2 to 4. I already did all of them. Which is why I'm not worried. Yeah, same. I already have through N for all of the routes on both Abyss 2 and Abyss 3. So I have nothing to worry, which is also one of the reasons why I had all of the bounties unlocked immediately. The only one that I was missing was Zero Corrosion Goonkeeper for the Cyclops, but I had everything else unlocked. It's a lot easier though, Zach. Like, you already have all of the evidence, you already have everything. It's infinitely easier to do the other routes. Truly, it's only completing one through end, and then all of the others you can abuse the cursed wheel. Yeah, but fuck Abyss 3. Okay, fair. Okay, so I also hate that, but I want to have everything. Which is why I'm stopping myself from actively farming the bongs, because if I start, I want to finish everything. And that is going to take a long time. That's called greed. What do you mean that's called greed? Don't try to gaslight everyone, just calling it greed when it's supposed to be something that everyone with OCD is going to have. It's an impulse. It's an impulse to have everything unlockable. But that is also perfectionist, but it is a part of an impulse. You're saying that's called greed. How is it called greed? Yeah, OCD isn't the same for everyone, but you are also one of those that wants to have everything explored. That is an impulse. That is an OCD impulse. So, what the fuck do you mean? You want to have the map fully uncovered, but you don't want to have your entire what's it called already? I forgot. Well of the Mind. You don't want to have the entire Well of the Mind uncovered. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You'll uncover it all at a later date. I mean, that's fair, but still. You are never going to uncover it, Zach, because by the time that you can uncover it, it's going to be Abyss 9, and you're going to have to do true end from Abyss 2 all the way through Abyss 9, and you're going to say, fuck that. It would be a cakewalk at that point. I mean, run 3 is very doable. I don't think he's going to have a lot of trouble there. Fuck the rest. So what about the broom now? I mean, I still have the broom from the previous one, so I guess I don't need it anymore. Oh, I want that chest. Why did it have to spawn all the way there? Also, wasn't this cave? Can I get the crystals from the cave since the beginning? No. No, I don't think I get it. I can get it. I think 3 mages in Abyss 4 is guys. They all died to 1 spell. Just outspell them, it's that simple. I'm pretty sure Lena, our resident mage, will tell you the same. Just have to ascend. I'll just make them deal more damage. It's that easy. Are you using a staff of Splendor, by the way?
断私はそなたの役に立てた
Not even going to try to revive those pieces of shit. Four are still going to try to munch. You're Gear with 0 magic and half of it missing because it's light armor. I mean, at least the light armor gives more defense. I need more Jekas. I need more Jekas and Amelias. If I want to stop caring about the bullshit that is this ambush.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。
Didn't you get a bunch of silver clothing? Just grab a random unified 2-piece that you have.
Sorry. やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。それ。体力に気をつけて。安定した討伐に頼れるさすがでございます。中身は何だろう。
Another ambush. Of course.
お返しする。甘い。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。楽しく頼れるお姉さんはなかなか楽しいものだな。連戦でこれで癒し敵。それは宝。後期お兄さん遊んでこんなのひどいよ。やる。やる。こんなのひどいよ。
Maybe you just wander and make trials. That's what I did. Since it's a class that you always have and it allows you to enter everything, I just didn't want to reset my well of the mind for any of the trials. Bro. Alright.
行くとしましょう。
I don't understand why I couldn't do this before.
これは何？敵。そなたに従う。いつも前。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need Lulu to bring it up because we are retarded. I know. I know, I know.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。アゴラ様の幸運を。やっやっお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。甘いものが欲しいわね。
殺戮に酔わしれようぞ。
なかなか楽しい気をつけ。あなたの背中を私が守る。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
マリス好機を作る。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。あなたが望むなら幸運をお願いする。クラガギあらご飯の時間。アゴラ様の幸運を。くらい一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。安定した討伐権者とはさすがでございます。かわいそうやったわ。私は寝ているから頑張って。好機を作る。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
加護を授けよう。これが神の加護だ。
ここは私にクラガギ一戦。もう少し寝かせて。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I guess this is to avoid dying or something like that. And I just cut off this.
クラガギ毒ごときでひるまぬ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や舞で語るが
Man,
うちらの流儀。
Porto plus shedding is just stupid. Both of them. Both of them together is just unfair. Alright, let's leave.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。 ねえ
You know what? Maybe the endings have something to do with you being able to. Now imagine with yeah, if I get Astral Break, obviously Abenius is going to have it and User is going to be behind Abenius. That's just going to make it really, really broken. Holy shit, can you guys stop burning people? The same person got burned twice. What the fuck?
用事があるのか聞こう癒やしい
They really hated that Hilda, huh?
出立か準備はできている行くぞいつも通り
I assume the best ending has something to do with not leaving the cave even once, which is going to require a lot of resource management.
そこにここは私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですねやりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよお返しする
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you have both Grave Rovers and the Hound Mask on Jutsu? Also, what did you do for the detect?
行くとしましょうこれは何でしょうね
You wouldn't have that. It's actually like 154 and 174 in practice. Mm.
強敵ではありませんか
これでどう
でも安心してねあなたには私がついているのだから たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。お怪我を治療します。
神の施しだ。
クラガギ。
Oh shit.
大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, it should remove the own contest. Okay, good.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。アゴラ様、私をお守りください。アゴラ様、癒しを。
You wouldn't be using IQ or Mo. Yeah, okay.
技を封じられた。ここは私にクラガギ。一戦これで決着だ。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。
体の馴染み具。
アゴラ様、力を見よ、信仰の力を。うちの本気はお披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。うちとあんたの連携、そう相手がないのはお気になりませんか。そうだな。行くぞ。そこに敵。行くぞ。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
この女性は司祭ラドウィンのサイ君ではないか。司祭殿に報告しよ
う。そんなエレンシア。いいえ、おのれ魔女め。魔女は聖堂教会の敵だからこそ奴らは私の魔女め許すまじ。エレンシアの遺体は村人にも魔女を見つけたことを伝え、速やかに家計を取り下げさせましょう。
魔女はいた。我らエルフは長寿なだけに新しいものを受け入れること。司祭殿が聖堂教会本部と魔女討伐人の教会はそなたの活躍は我らが長にも伝える。後で感謝しているぞ。
Apparently, this is not the best ending.
エルフの長から連絡が来た。無事に命やところで。そうか。 お前が魔女が本当にいるとは存在するとわかとはいえ、当初のお前の働きが十分だったことは
Okay. So this is not the best
次
ending.
に珍しいものを見つけたときは、
Yeah. For fuck's sake. That's not the best ending, Zach. Funny enough, the broom is the best ending. Apparently. Pick the broom and select capture witch or threaten. It does not matter. Because you have to capture the witch and bring her to the admiral. And if you pick the lamb, then you go way too fast. And the elf is still like alive and tells you that it's the wife of the, as you just saw here, it tells you it's the wife of the cleric. Then you go confront the cleric and the cleric takes the witch. But you have to bring the witch to the admiral. Yeah, and that is the worst ending. That is the first time. But you pick the broom first. You skip the bunnies. You skip it. You do the broom. You basically do one more task, and then the elf is going to be unconscious, I believe. So she's not going to be able to tell you. At least here it says that if you pick the broom after several steps, then it's going to say, Elaine, is alive, but unconscious after the boss fight. So she's unconscious and she cannot tell you whose wife is that. And you keep the elf alive, but you bring the witch to the admiral. That's so dumb. This is so stupid. It should reward you for doing things before time. Like, it being an untold puzzle is very dumb. Yep, the broom is the best option. Let me see the reward though. I'm probably here. Air type reduction and stun tolerance. What is this garbage? Yeah, that is counterintuitive. And you don't even know if that is the best ending. As long as you're doing it the first time. So probably, if you're the one writing the guide, obviously you pick every single option to see like all of the different branches. That is a given. But as a normal player that you are not writing a guide, you feel like you want to skip the most because you have time travel powers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's very counterintuitive, and there is no indication whatsoever that you have to pick a worse option that you should. So not only is it very counterintuitive, but there is no puzzle to be solved. It just fucks you over for trying to play the game as normal. That is not good design. I hope that they don't continuously do this. This needs to be the first and the last. Alright, I suppose I'm going to go kill Godefroy for the final half an hour. So let me rest and let me go do the Greater Warp one. Because I want to have the knowledge for Pickerel.
寒いというより痛い。待って、この場所で幼い子の世話を子供たちが小屋を。
Why did it put me here? Why is the cabin not... I have to wheel again. Yeah. Why did I do that?
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。寒いと眠気。よく働いたな。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I wheeled when it was... Okay. Fixed it up, did not encounter them, and broke back body that could not be revived. It's supposed to already be fixed up, but why... This abyss is full of bugs.
よし。あら、なんやろか。
Just to make sure that I don't have to repeat this, I'm going to go back to the capital and talk to Pickerel. At least while I'm trying to do all of this story stuff, I kinda just naturally farm gear, so it's like I'm killing two birds with one stone. So it's not that bad. Oh.
暗い。
当たらない。どうしてくらえ。
There's a pretty strong buff.
どないや。
暗い。
あんたの式昔私が出るほどの相手がお好きなんですか。なかったようね。
ムクロが落ちているな。
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。
Oh, is this a mimic?
いいね。
No. Just a very difficult chest. Alright, I'm a fighter, so I have very low disarm now.
敵そこに後期一斉はっくらえふっえいふっそれふっやっ甘いものが欲しいんだ。頼れるものばかりがなかなか楽しいものだな。気をつけて。いいね。敵しかお宝やないの？中身は何だろう。はあ。私は寝ているから頑張って。甘いものが欲しいのね。皆様も敵さんの顔が良きものであればいいな。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。敵後期一斉後期を作る。それえくらえそなたの無垢な私のほどの足が中身は何だろう。
I'm going to take longer than half an hour if I continue at this pace.
私は寝ているから頑張って。前一斉やめそれえいはっやっ特性が不利。手を使うじゃないね。それてっあら宝箱。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。ムクロがかわいそう。そなたに従う。いつもと前一斉やめ
外れた。なぜ
くらがいい。
I no surety.
継承だ。やめ その力を見せアゴラ様、力を見よ、信仰の力を。クラガギ、こんなところで終わるの。一戦。
良い動きであった。
頼れるものばかりがなかなか楽しいものだな。はい、何かご用。アモラのカモよ。お宝やね。
我らの敵ではあるまい。
一戦。
やりたく親睦よ、古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。よし、上出来なんじゃね。
中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。いいね。
油断。一戦。
やりたく親睦よ、古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
くらえ。良い動きであった。
私が出るほどの
なかなか楽しいもの
なきものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。何かあるわね。あら、宝箱？中身が楽しみやね。
I think that golden chest is a mimic. I would actually like that. I haven't found another golden chest in a while.
敵、そこの宝やね。
ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
やめ。
体の馴染み具、たまには全力を出すか。
見よ、信仰の力を。クラガギ、一戦。
やめ。あんたの式動きやすいわ。
Never mind.
そこにいつも通りやっつけてくれはる。やりたく親睦よ、古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や、舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
外れた。なぜだ。
I I need to go here. That guy is going to spawn.
この子気逃さない。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。皆様も敵さんの顔がお好きなんですか？
Alright, just flee. It should disappear.
まだ先に進めそう。敵。そなたに従う。いつも通り一戦好機を作る。やむ。
食らえ外れた。なぜだ。
くれ。上出来なんじゃない。敵。そこに今のうちに一戦好機を作る。大丈夫じゃないね。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。これで決着だ。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
I have to do all of the stuff again and kill God of Roy. Where's the action at? Yeah, I'm getting there. At least I'm trying to.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの本気は受けてみ。カニ
体の馴染みぐ
アゴラ様。力を見よ。
You need that high octane gameplay to keep this very connected. I mean, completely fair. But since I wheeled back, I need to do all of this again, and I'll probably do like everything else by myself. There should be a Cyclops somewhere. I mean, well, it's half true, Zach. Like, not specifically for you, but there's not exactly something exciting in wizardry happening.
お宝やな。いつも通りやっつけ
You're farming bounty to get this useless books. You're doing... Are you doing the Cyclops? Or did you decide that the Cyclops was not worth it?
受けてみ。
外れた。なぜ
No.
もう少し。あら。
Damn.
ご飯
Okay, fair.
シュワがいつも頼れるものばかりさんがかわいそうやったわ。中身は何だろう。
I want to reach level 70 fighter and then continue being a thief. I like that extra gold.
行くか。
Every chest.
あら、宝箱？中身は何だろう。
But not every chest. It's a chance to give you extra syllables. But since it's Apex 4 syllables, they are very expensive. And it can't proc on the big ones. That's because I'm poor. You're 13 minutes. Alright, Zach, alright.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。え？くら
くらえ。
当たらない。どうして？あなたの手腕はいつも私が出るほどの相手がお好きなんですか？なかったようね。敵。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。気分が悪い。
I was wondering if this Abyss would have critical poison, and well, here we go. This is the first time that I have gotten hit.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。アゴラのカモよ。敵。後期。
No, yeah, the chest. I really got hit by the chest, but I was wondering about enemies. I probably should have guessed, considering that the planting castle is a critical poison one.
中身は何だ。
Why did I work for wood?
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様のカモ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。その力を見せて。
たまには全力を出すか。神の鉄槌だ。
Was that pretty to get treated? God of War should be very doable once in the second run. I just want the knowledge for Picaro.
他に見たことあらへんわ。そんなどこから？一斉。 披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀えいやっはっ中身が楽しみやね
I think the most exciting part after I kill God of War is going to be opening the junk to see if I can finally max that sword.
私も寝ているから頑張ってやるその力を見せアゴラ様力を借り見よ信仰の力を思ったより素早いやっそなたの武君だ私も強みがお好きなんですかあら宝箱良きものであればいいな気をつけていいねそこにここは私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手はないですねやりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やっそなたの武君が冒険者とは私も誇らしい中身は何でしょう気をつけていいね
Maybe the golden mimic hasn't spawned because every time that I wheel, I might need to go search for it on a chest, on a random chest in the mines, and then it's going to be roaming. Because I don't remember seeing it, and a lot has happened. Like I've gone through here quite a lot. I should have seen it at least once more. Or it's just way too rare and I'm just simply seated as always. And I found it multiple times in a row. There was a golden chest, but it didn't spawn as a golden mimic. I'm so disappointed. I'm in shambles. I can't believe they did this to me. I was looking for what I saw that it was a mimic and it was a golden chest, but it gave me a fucking regular mimic. Would I be able to kill the Cyclops without without mana on Alice? I'm a bit curious about that. If it even spawned. It did spawn. Okay. $20 mana on Alice. My bad.
何かご用でしょうか。
神の施しだ。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
加護を授けよう。これが神の加護だ。
しのいでみせる。もう少し。あら、ご飯の時間。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お怪我を治療し、アモラのカモよ。ありがとう。クラガニ。来い。
So fucking dead.
どないや。
Someone is dying here.
どない
Yep.
や。あなたの騎士で晴れただろうか。
Of course.
死んだと思ったの。夢。やめ。
Let's reapply the portal
これが神の加護だ。
now.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。顔色が戻ったね。この技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ。どないや。私に力を。やめ。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。あなたが望むなら魔術はつきました。クラガニ。安定した討伐。冒険さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。良きものであればいいな。
If the Cyclops is gone, now I can go rest on the fountain.
何かあるわね。
Yep, all of these are triggered. Now I can just waltz in afterwards.
ほな行こか。後期一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。えくれ。よっ。もう少し寝かせて。行くぞ。行くとしましょう。
I mean, both are the same.
行くとしましょう。寒いと眠気が引いてすっきりついてきてね。これは何だ。ようやく一休みや。嬉しいね。ねえ、今誰か枕になって。寒いですね。
Alright, everyone is rested. There's no... The shortcuts are there. There's no longer a Cyclops in the middle of it. I can go directly to God of Roy. This one shouldn't be too difficult as long as I'm careful. Okay, I'm actually going to put Porto with Shelly. Shedding armor. Abed. Core 2. Yep, I abused the Mace of Tumult in the Mage Trials. Ooh. No, but Wanderer can. It's like, it is what I did. "57 debuffs with the enemy axe." Full power, full power. Dissipation. Reapply shitting. Mario's level 2. Sabit.
回復しておけ。
アゴラ様を渡すまでは死ねない。これはアゴラ様の奇跡。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。くらがマイル一戦。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。アゴラ様、癒しを。うちの本気はお披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。切れないなんて誰だろうか。大丈夫してくれるんじゃないの？一戦。
That was a misclick, by the way. I wanted to revive Lana, but that was no, it wasn't close. I just fucked up on the final one because I didn't heal. I should have healed instead of getting greedy. There, only Shelly should have died, but Lana will died because of that stupid thing. But now I should get the knowledge, and since I'm going to be... This is pretty much the last thing that I'm going to be doing. The loss of fortitude is not really going to matter too much. Can I skip these cutscenes? Like, when are they going to add a skip cutscene if you saw it once at least? They did it on the beginning abyss already. When Lanaville tells you the story, when you are getting, after meeting her, when you are getting outside, you can skip it. You can also skip the other thing, the ending of the abysses if you saw it at least once. So can we skip these things? Sorry, Lulunate. Okay, can I ask them?
海運手段の使い？
雪の季節はよく人がいなくなるしな。
ゴドフローに食われたんじゃねえか？
Pieces of shit.
海運
これは何？黒ずんでいる。
ロワ
村の
3子供5度にわか仮面な
提督はあなたの仕事を
I already saw this. Why is it not allowing me to skip it? Well, well, this is going to take a little bit while longer. So, oh, this is probably why I cannot skip it, because now she is saved. The elf is saved. Okay, well, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to end the stream here while this ending plays out. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. Nothing too interesting happened, and I didn't exactly farm the alabaster then too much. I got sidetracked very hard. Tomorrow, probably going to be just another farming stream. I'm not going to try to end for a while. I want to farm a little bit. Nothing too exciting is going to happen. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow.